Sun and Shadow, if you can't trust Uthid, who can you trust?
Plot Lord.
I can't believe Uthid would turn his back on us. He's always been a righteous man.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary.
Come to gawk at our exile?
I'll take the
Let's
shards,
see you gawk when we
even if it
finally
means
retake
having to listen to
Meridian.
Bahavas.
I hear the shadow.
God damn. Alright, Cody, right? Piper, how dare you fucking squish me in this manner? Did I get the blow? Yes, I did.
Looking for one of
The
the
ceasefire.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties
How
are
can you
announced
just
inside.
decide not to strike back against the usurper?
Look at all these names.
To see so many savages around Sunfall. Rumor has it they're in Bahavas' employ.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Not only did the wretch conspire to
You and I need to
infiltrate
chat,
the citadel
little huntress.
and assassinate
The green
once
tent
true
down in
king,
Shadowside.
but he refused
I'll
to
be waiting.
surrender when discovered
Kinda busy.
and fled. And in doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're
the
no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see
Go
me
forth then,
while there's still
outlanders,
time to save
and
him.
do the will of the sun.
So,
I see Pierce
the
is
way
still up.
I
It's no
spoke of
good.
is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring. From on high.
But the Kestrels.
Ah, they
This is
want us to
insane.
see this, boy.
Hardly.
It makes quite...
Going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Went the wrong correct way.
Call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out. It just doesn't make sense.
I wonder if I can ollie on the.
Have a little cop.
Yes. Gonna pull it down there, but I want to see if he whinges at me.
Take a look at these wares.
Fuck my tailbone.
If you can't trust Uthid.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for
Ah,
the
kid, your
families,
hat's clipping
if
through
you
your
have
head.
one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Fuck yeah.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can.
Fucking lip
Uthid
syncing,
might be of
Jesus.
use to them, if he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
God damn.
I'm flattered you want to chat more, but if we're gonna save Uthid, time is short.
I've gotta go.
You really do.
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are stuck.
Scoot, save.
When I thought of loyalty, I thought of Uthid. He can't have just been faking it, can he?
Goddamn. Shuck, block.
Brew that up later.
Peace.
Save these for the trail.
I want one of the other ones, but this thing's gonna be annoying. Actually, I could just have called one in. Nice. Don't be a dickhead. Boing. Das Saucebohne. These are fun too.
Machine's quick.
Crap ram. No, it's the same kind, but
treated trees, just like Banasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
He's in it, he's in it. One of these goats battled up mountaineering.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Bastard. God damn. Top climb greenhouse.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
God damn, he's carrying a lot of shit around. Like just that jug. Twice the weight of the liquid inside it. Well, maybe the same. Getting decidedly less green in this green climb.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
May I, Morris?
Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Land, you peanodes. Oh, he dead. Can't hit the weak spot so they won't die. It's a bit weird.
Alright, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here?
Where'd he come from? Such a trot to the hologram of this.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
I don't know, don't we one-shot those?
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
What's him in?
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Ah, 400 scraps. Fuck yeah.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor,
Look at all his
sacrifice,
medals.
true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Found him! Over here!
Oh, penis. Alright, who's shooting me? Oh.
Let's finish this!
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
This one's yours!
Fucking penis.
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
No. Thought he was in front for some reason.
We're shield mates.
Crack him!
Why are you still shooting me? Pull a fucking arrow. Ugh.
Death comes your way.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Nope.
I need this.
Need. Nah, fuck him. Better not run away from me. I may shit.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
This guy carried a lot of shit up here. God. Nice. God damn it. He must be cold.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Why is he here? I don't believe he climbed all that.
I know that.
Not with that hat.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
What? Fucking penis.
A righteous fight! For what it's worth.
Miser. You're not gonna... I guess not. Suppose I'm not allowed up there until he helps me. God, actual damn.
Come back! I need you here! Up and over.
Yeah, he helps again. Maybe that resets the guy. Nope. Don't think I can fling bombs far enough to get him. Ah. fucking moved.
Damn.
Complete penis.
Not bad.
To your left.
But my marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys. Oh, it's over.
Oh ja. Fuck no.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Justice first, they call me. On account of what's about to happen. I guess. Up and over.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Good. Don't wiggle. Jesus.
Across there and we'll have him.
Wet bum.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles.
Damn it, Piers.
It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Fight or run. Oh!
Corruption, really.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Into the fray!
Damn. Ihr fuckt mig.
Stand before us!
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Watch out!
Make it hurt
Focus on
as the
that
shadow
one.
falls upon them.
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
Oops, my man.
The sun sets on your pathetic life.
Hello.
Damn it. Oh no, hopefully he's not up there pushing us down.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Noob. No HP points.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Carja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Carja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Carja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Oh.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
Me too. Three-Toe Muad'Dib. Go to whence this creature exists. What a guy.
No room. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Oh, Tyvum. What a fine man. Fucking rock grub.
Well, they're still surprised.
Hold on. lot.
Makes this a little easier.
He almost dead. I must first swigulate.
Easy, easy.
Slagman resorts.
Keep that for later.
Can I up ass this boy? Might just port to him if I can. A lazy foot. Honestly, that robot deserves to be binned if fucking
Sunlight always reminds me of who I am.
10 arrows bins it.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Swole lady, very fine.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Bloodstrakt of it.
Some traps would be nice.
That can be arranged. No idea where they'll come from, but fuck them.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Is this what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Can't see them.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
Guess I have to shoot the traps.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
It would say here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right, so but yeah, tossed an ass.
I doubt they'll enjoy this.
Calm, calm.
Was that it? Goddamn. Usually when I do these, some assholes show up.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
You go with... Oh, goddamn.
I've been seen.
Nothing I like more than to be seen. Oh, shaking my screen. Hey, hello. Stop dancing, you fucking pod. Fine.
Rally! Prove
Dodgy as fuck. Sticky bomb, like you. Time to fucking buff. Black cow, motherfuckers. Did any of the idiots survive?
These aren't cheap.
Probably not. At least it has become rowing. Something something mother and R. Trilden. Oh boy, Butsk.
I'll find a use for you.
Damn it.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
It's got the putter and everything. I like how I have some chocolate on a string on my belt in case I need some chocolate. Very quiet for this kind of thing. Where's the small boy?
You've done a good thing.
Oh, there.
Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Does he have toes in those three things now? I like the little kites. Yeah, fuck him.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Yeah. GP. Yeah, I should go full horse ass, I guess.
It's awful what happened to Itamen,
I did not know. Tuesday I rescheduled to. Half an hour before I needed to be there, I got stuck on the bog from having eaten a stupid sandwich.
Some sort of threshold. What if there's no way to...
Which I am very salty about. No, very unfine. I don't know what the fuck they put in it. Except things that anger me.
Getting the sun's...
Nice. The green stuff. Gross. Garbage.
The one true Sun King, a prisoner of war.
Stay sharp.
Good stance. Ugh.
One day, if you want my valuables, you'll find.
What a waste. Stupid medium rope. Firewire, god damn. USB up in here. Chill.
Find them in Meridian.
Low on blasé.
It's awful what happened to me.
Don't start thinking you're welcome here.
Guarding an empty throne, eh?
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
One day, our Sun King is here. The next...
Bolstriade, Bolstriade. Oh, yo. Nice. All these pigeon droppings. Good for having a grip.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Yeah, if I can tell him. Should I ask these? They seem not super worth at this point.
I'm heading down.
He's just being
spent
dramatic.
a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. I think by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Close the door after you. They'll just go down here and go like, oh well. I leave again. Fucking bite. Maybe not. Who lit these? So how does she know that she's sober?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Bum witch noise. Health, that bodes well.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called.
You could
A
lock this
selection
door.
of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Ah.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
God damn, it would seem that even if you don't have a lot of time for the codes, just firing a bunch of shit off brute force, as you might get it right. You're supposed to just work like that.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? A tomb?
Damn birds. There were 3. DF8, DF8.
The sun has never touched this place.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Yeah, Vent Lord.
Too close. I'm not coming back from this one.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Yeah.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
and it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
At that point in the interview, he had to be subdued. Fucking Ron. Make hood. That was a window. God damn it.
That is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Touch him a little.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed.
Creature.
Just go.
This guy appears to have head trouble.
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. Yeah. I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light. There were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Yeah, get fucking out of here. Fucking hustlers. Yeah, it's so weird when there are these rooms where there's just like 7 audio logs in a row. It's kind of weirdly paced.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Colossal failure.
For life? For us? But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
What a colossal failure. Jesus fuck. Where are all the cats? $5,000% ice. Are we gonna go into a room with 40? Yeah. Ugh. Hello? Blah. Yeah, hold on. Could nice.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves we weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
God damn. Alright, Angleman. That is total failure. No cats, no success.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Ja,
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
What a noob.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Tube. What? Some weird shit up Fanny or whatever it is they say in France. Fuck doors. Nope.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Or tie them. Guess these are scripted to always have Oogle on me. Ah, he doesn't shoot.
Bring me
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work.
But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
What a guy.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Got a great archive of cat photos.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I hate this man.
These will keep. Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
What, Simon? God damn.
Here we go. Another one. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
I thought it said backwards. Might be the other one. The eye.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Yes, please, Tyven. Do it. Okay. Watch yourself, flub. Okay.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
The stalagmites and tights. Guess this is the upside down one then. Basically, if there's moisture and it drips down, it'll very slowly form one of those, as well as one on the floor where it lands. He's good at dancing though, so but don't you want to go dance? No? What the fuck? Oh right, it's actually upside down. Wait, fuck.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Bad dumb door. You can just oogle the man while he asses.
I can't spare the weight.
Fucking reflection of the icon.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. on,
got
then.
company!
This is it for you!
Let's just find her so we can get out of this wretched place.
Get some cover! Get them!
Combat swap. Or not.
Area inaccessible. Elevators not up. Stairwells have collapsed.
You hiding from me?
Ugh.
A gift from the shadow. Fall before the shadow!
Of course he stops. Fuck him. The fucking railing, you can't shoot through it either. No, that way.
That's the last of them.
Yeah.
Alert.
Yeah.
H1 structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Plot spotted.
For later.
Get under some cover!
Let the shadow guide you!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Murdering all these men.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
That
Her
never went
personal
wrong
forge.
before.
Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer.
encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
Gotta find the history stuff on Al Capone. Figure this shit right the fuck out. No address.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
It's her again, isn't it?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except...
Forgy. Nope. Nice. Evil font.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Man considers the stairs ladder. This won't work, will it? Especially not if she's not gonna fucking. No.
Enough of this.
Don't make stuff like that if you can't shoot through it. Put glass or something at least. Goddamn level design. Garbage.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
They don't give a flying fuck about the hollow ass in here. Like, ladies bellowing, and the guys out there like, eh. And it's almost as many as Johnny Mnemonic could carry in his brain. Because god damn, that was a lot of number. Discrete data entries. Kind of like non-online Twitter, I guess.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Quietly.
Guys, someone got killed, okay. Yeah, he left out half his brain to boost it. God damn.
Could something be here?
You, Mr. Dickhead. A fucking labia drag, dude. Look all down.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name.
Go down it.
From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff.
It's a confession
the highest
thing.
ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty.
That's the last of them.
It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mech...
He was talking, now I stopped all of them. Get out of here, clergyman. A loggy bin room. Cultist Danger is certainly a name for a man. If Sobek didn't design the crocodile, then I say yes. Fucking same button. Consolitis. Got it bad.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Goddamn, that guy did not seem like someone you'd want in charge of anything. Seemed like a complete creature. BRB. Oh yes. Heady for asbestos. Yeah. No wonder this Hades shit went to shit. These people seem like idiots. Yeah, these people seem like the completely wrong asses to put in charge of anything. Complete dumpers. Yes, boy, should make a little snore.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
What? Creature. I was kind of hoping they'd made humans swoller. It would help my suspension of disbelief when they bin the robots with bow and arrow.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Well, they didn't seem to make cats, so absolute idiots.
I'd have to ditch something.
Yes, boys, you snore. Little kitty. Cats are superior.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Wait. Hopefully I'm missing anything down there. Hold on. Yeah, more text dumps.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Yeah, fuck 'em.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Kepard forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
no, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I'm pleased you are miserable.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
For fuck's sake. The man shows up. I'm gonna kill you if you don't roll a 6 on this dice. You don't roll a 6. Was it for nothing rolling? No. You had a chance, god damn.
Can't carry more. The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Haven't you figured it out by now?
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
Oh no, danglers.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Yeah. Fucking Silas, you free birth. Grunts.
Still
alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
That man had no texture or modeling at all under his foot. It was just a flat, colorless plane, or monocolored plane, goddamn.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, Speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Fuck you, Liam, you penis. Yeah.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
It's Dr. Twat. Standing in the air.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I would laugh my ass off if I died from the fall.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. All my weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That makes a mess. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
Well, that was... Oh no, wait, these are this. Yeah.
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down.
Oh.
And my weapons with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. Gotta get out of the way.
What a peanut.
If that platform collapses, I'll get my weapons back.
Too close on the other end.
It's down.
Wait, I thought the cage fell down with us. I get dressed in the shadow. Need to focus some Helios.
Hey!
Combat change.
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Ah, she doesn't shoot.
Those components on the sides of its head, they've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Oh yes, attack. Ayo! There we are. I want to sweet your legs. Well done.
Silence!
Come on, Joachim. Come down here. Joachim Helis.
Shadows. Kill her.
Mate, nah. These are easier.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
He looks calm.
Silence.
Cutscene clipping. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, fuck sand.
Traitor!
This wakes up to yawn and stretch. Kitty. So damn cute.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Hold on.
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Fuck you all up.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Yeah, how dare you squish me? No, let me follow him. Piss. Which skill should I get next? Maybe this? What did he get me? That looks like ass. Highly customizable, 1 ass. Let's go make shit ass with those people back there, all dumb. Wrong way, oh. These are so fucking slow. Long neck? What? That's new. The actual fuck? Alright, no. NVM, let's go shopping.
Time to put this disguise to use, if I'm
Alright.
going in.
Sure I'll hide my red hair.
Starving was bad enough, but at least we had our Sun King to guide us.
Yo, I'm certainly not a creature.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Oh boy, just what I want.
Come take a look.
Fair goods for a fine price. You have a better version of this? No. Oh, you do? Hit. Yeah. Oh, nice. As Dino would say.
You'll regret not stopping
Wait, I'm wearing it without the hat?
when you're in the thick of it.
I guess I am. And so it would seem. Shit's all garbage, yo. Loot some of it.
Enough of my family.
Where's Helix? I'm off to fuck him.
Poor Itamen. He must have been so scared when they came for him. I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day.
Yeah.
That girl should be put to the sun's judgment.
They already hoovered all my Swedish bastards. What the fuck? Very fine, Ono. I didn't know Vlad could show that shit properly. Yeah. Der heißt es. When it annoyed Derval, he was all like, fuck. Seemed annoyanced at my bullshit. I'm wearing the Bok hat. They call me Shadow Carlito. No one's fucking home. You stink, you shit. Yes, boy, so snore. Snore, little lady. So cute. Kadai. Time to function spatially. No allowed, huh? Boy's lying on top of Mini Lovins in a weird manner. I think Rost might be dead as shit. Unless they updog him. Jesus Christ. Some of the whistles she does aren't that bad. Hold on. Don't worry, I hit whistle it again. Brace yourselves. That one's alright. You get on my heels. Why don't you get on my heels? Fucking creature. Ah, it's the wind music. There was a rock there denying me bullshit.
Moving on.
Robot penis.
Gotta keep you going.
Hot Tolworth. No jump, I guess. Wrong, right the fuck way. This Hesia list is so slow. Fuck this thing.
I'll tuck that away. That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Huggy, Bernie, Woody.
Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Katie, look at you. I hope Val's dead. Teb needs to live, though. Fine man.
Stocking up.
Door sucks. Piotr Hagel. Yeah, fun. Flambelos.
Fenora, you stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
But Nora are kind of useless.
But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm not here.
Yow!
Yow, indeed.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed. It's all. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
I think it's primarily because you're deaf as shit now.
corruption again.
Fucking corruption. Bit of corruption in my lungs. Fuck. Fucking modern military losing to those men. I asked with a few bows and shit. No, you're inside, but
That'll help.
You said nibble these. They have that gunk juice in them. Those are just very resistant to that. Slop the bastard.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh!
And she doesn't shoot.
Reach. Shadow guide me.
God damn. Let's book him. As Timo would do. Used to be a wrestler, you know. In his youth.
Looks like I'm clear.
You would do other men a touchy.
Another battle. Another defeat.
God damn, I would never spell Timo wrong.
The eclipse smashed through. You're not gonna like this.
Where the hell is the other? chose as a Teemo Tino. Teemo. Might be spelled the same, it might just be the guy biting the YouTube ass, but I gets it wrong. Who knows? Teemo.
She went that way.
Now is not the time for that comes later.
I dropped it!
Here we are!
Yeah. Where's all my Heidi bush?
A gift from the shadow!
Stealth, I guess. Mother.
Okay, no more sneaking.
I've got contacts. Lenses.
Get out there and look, brothers! You will not escape the ship!
Yeah, see today we are not gonna lunge forward, but instead gonna stand there and do an animation while we're getting shot.
War Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Okay. Collapse tunnel.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own grave, Nora!
Did all those miss? What the fuck? I literally saw them fly straight through.
Sammy. Here we go.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
No, you idiots.
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother! Rah!
Mace, none of them got stuck.
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
Got him over here! Fake sake! Found him! No!
Destroy it!
Do what I want. I'll destroy it.
Cancel the search! I got him!
Cancel the search. Really? You found the enemy, did you?
The corruption will Take hold!
Guys, it's not.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! May the goddess remember!
Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
Hit an armor plate, so I did no damage.
Back to the tainted earth! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
God damn it.
I thought we would die.
Yeah. Not really much blood except on the ground. I thought Val would be super dead on account of being completely earthless.
Aloy, you saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're alright, Varl. You are alright.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through.
Oh, he's got blood nose,
but they
goddamn.
never got back out.
Careful, graphic.
We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
This is consistent with anime, I believe, or no?
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
That is still not an answer. Are you dying? I get some chocolate, BRB.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Noobs. Wait a minute. Oh. Mother.
So many have already perished. Goddess,
Oh, Mother be praised. It's the Seeker.
There. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Why couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Ah, don't let that stop you.
Happy birthday, dickhead.
There.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Remind Teb, hold on, I need to do this. Bastard.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
This is our boy. Betrothed and shit.
Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting. You should
Aww.
Speak to the High Matriarchs.
Wait, what? Oh yeah.
They're waiting.
Bunkers.
Oh, Mother, give me strength to stand beside her.
You can hear
you
now
should
already.
Speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment.
I might understand.
I want to ask you some
the
things.
matriarchs are waiting.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarchs.
Yes. They're waiting.
They're waiting.
We'll
Yeah.
talk later.
Fuck you.
Aloy, you've come back.
You taught me a lesson.
Seeker has returned. Come.
I've remembered what you said many
Speak
times.
to us. Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
It's just
Come,
a twat.
Seeker, we have much to discuss.
I'm glad to see you
Her
again.
very presence here is a blasphemy.
Be quiet.
The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Hello, Seeker. Aloy.
Aloy, I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that.
I'm a big
Things were
fucker.
Easier for a time once I knew Nakoa was safe. But then this happened.
It's Aloy! I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
I hope the enhancement to your spear
Squint guy.
Oh yes, many times over.
Aloy.
Yeah, that's me. Wow, that guy is fucked.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
It's the fucking entire stash of globe pipes. Yeah, give me some privacy.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Let's wear something fancy for the occasion. No. No, fuck. That didn't go well. Ben has to lurch. I'm not well.
So this is Eleuthia.
Crotch.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Damn it, Silence. You could just be quiet.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
Hmm?
But why?
It's like Al Capone. Who the fuck knows? Spawning first, that's my ass. I'm Fisk. Come get your Fisky mates. Of one of which I am. Oh, yeah. check out all the holes. Got voice in the mouse.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
Ma.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will.
Some sort of rowboat in there.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Kill them, fuck them. Wait, did they bin the servitor here? God damn. Got deservitured.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
How fucking old are you?
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Adolescent
Physical aggression
male.
detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Where?
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
Oh, they.
Of course they hated it.
They used the ass.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
It's not true.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
No religion, Methna. No religion in my fucking Eugene tube.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Ma? Kindergarten log.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
Children,
What
look
just
at this
happened,
guy.
I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Fucking bin the robots. They looked so nice, so like nice. Let's just fuck around. Dead. Absolutely fucking killed by shit kids. Dire lack of red in there, except for the floor. Hides the blood, I suppose.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
How many fucking ashes did it send out there?
Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Did they just shit over the ledge? Is that what's down? Oh, yeah. No? Okay. Reminds me of some of the Mars kindergarten ass.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Thanks. Do that Battlefield Earth thing. Hmm? Who's that standing there?
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
God, Apollo, only a Greek god, hygienic enough to not have a beard.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Today is a big day. Again.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Babushka.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Same.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big
Minimal.
day.
Nice.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Why is it playing
so
there
much
if you're gonna be sitting in the...
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Curses soil again.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Assuming when it says.
Alert. Mal.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Babushka.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Thok and Flock. An A-runner. I wonder if it's probably MOBAs. It was stored in Apollo somewhere. Ruined everything.
Priority message.
The root control nice.
Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Ahí va fan. I want a multi-servitor. Fisk.
Elizabeth. This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
I'm a clone. Clone baby.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
He does sass. Also, I just realized those beads she had in her hair are actually 2D. God damn.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
They shoved it up someone's ass. Oi, 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 oi! Oh! I could have gone really wrong. I've cloned you so you may do bullshit. Falls down elevator shaft, dies like idiot. Fucking wrecked him, Ranger. Fine finish, man.
This is going to be interesting.
No, that's exit. It said it was open now to the... Oh! Another one of those figures. Why did I not see that before? That was hard luck. This was our birthing room. We've seen that.
These look like cribs.
No, we haven't, actually.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
Fucking consolitis.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
I had some big fucking bricks kind of like this as a kid. I didn't have that many of them though, so what I could build with them was kind of ass. Like big fucking bricks though, god damn. Then again, I thought my Stegosaurus was pretty big, it probably wasn't. There's some red there. Snake! Still terminally dumb lack of cats. Kitty, are you seeing this? Come on, Eloy. Yeah, we've been in here. Guess we do the old Ellen Eve. Heart of Norad. How are we statistics wise? 614 people murdered. 5 machines scanned. Oh, that's Frozen Wild. 94% complete game. Grovel.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Yeah, get told, shit fucks. They're gonna dump me outside so I can't chat them up. No.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Teersa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Teersa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
I wonder what the time limit was that he said some ass about 40-something days. Wonder if that was put off by the thingy, or if there's actually something.
Teersa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I'm sure it's as long and dry as he is.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Carja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost's was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became
Like there's so
an
many times.
No.
Chances to stop
Rost
this
was
fucking
beside
story.
himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
Rost sucks.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more.
I wish it was more entertaining.
But I am just one woman.
As am I.
Aloy, the Great Arch.
No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy.
I do not have
pray for you.
the animation for this.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Those faithless
I know
murderers
your
brought
quest
slaughter
is
to our
dangerous,
tribe,
Aloy.
but they will not
But
escape
All
Mother's
Mother
justice.
will protect you.
Oh, motherfucking gone.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
The killers did their worst. By
All
the will of the
Mother has
goddess,
blessed your journey.
They could not break
That
us.
is true.
The goddess favors you.
That also is
May
true.
the goddess protect.
That might happen.
All Mother has blessed your journey.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The murderers
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Aloy, as you commanded, my eyes are
God
open.
damn.
Good. Now why don't you try keeping your mouth closed?
Just as our mother struck in the metal pill, her mandate will cleanse the land of corruption.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that.
Those who spill their
how did you
tribe's
do that?
blood will pay for their
You entered the
desecration.
heart of the mountain.
I am blessed by your presence, Anointed.
That was...
No!
I've
Oh no.
never seen anything like that.
You haven't seen much of anything, have you? Jan, okay.
You are favored by the goddess,
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
No, I need stabbins.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore. Aloy.
The anointed in action?
You can sort of sometimes harass people like that. It's hilarious. There was Derval. You could go talk to him in his jail cell, and he was all like,
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have
you can just keep clicking him, and he just have 20 lines where he was just annoyed with you.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
God damn.
Right.
Yeah, Eloy, stop fawning over this guy. Teb's where it's at.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned.
Teb's the man for
what
you.
I'm learning.
Perhaps.
Eloy, goddammit.
If the goddess so wills it.
Not this lout.
See you in Meridian.
Spoke to her. It's true.
Close this door, be a dickhead.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
We lost so many.
I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Damn it, Teb.
Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy, but if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said
man,
about
Ted.
Meridian. I'll see you there.
What did she
I'll see you at Meridian. But for now, I should rest.
Lay down properly. You're fucking probably making your wounds worse by sitting like an idiot.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Jesus.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your
Fucking
own.
hell, Eloy.
There.
The Anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land. She's earned my faith 10 times
And you
over.
don't want them calling you savage. Fucking hell.
The murderers tried to destroy us.
I wonder if it's a big storm this time.
Let's see how Rost is doing. Probably still dead as fuck. We met a complete deviant as well. He was a fine man.
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Yeah, at least the fucking death of feel is only in the goddamn cutscenes, goddamn. Probably go Yama at some fucks in Meridian. I think we are almost done. Yes, boys, you wiggle. So damn cute. Lucky boys. Look at you, kitty. Kitty. Kind of want to be level 60 though. I might go on a bit of a murder spree to make this occur.
Too much Oseram influenced the palace. What's he thinking?
Nothing new it seems. I asked all the... I think we fully vessel collected.
Fine goods for a fair price.
Let's see if Pierce is still in it. No?
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it.
Nice.
All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow...
Yeah, we heard this go on. Yeah, we asked that guy.
All over the city, and I can't...
Hmm. 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 So much shit. Bun bun. Hmm. So much shit. Hmm. 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 Predictable penis. Detachable.
Made this sundown what it is.
Hmm. I need a rat ass or something.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Back from the...
I've given her all the
You-
shit that is possible, yeah.
Come on back. I'd like to discuss a trade with you.
Mm.
You Outlander?
Check.
Damn it.
Like what I have written. See for yourself.
Machine resources guy doesn't sell fucking rat bullshit. This angers me.
A moment of your time, Outlander? Ah, you're back. Ah.
Oh, hey.
Till we meet again. Let's have a chat. No.
Hmm. If only I knew what the new stuff was I'd gotten.
A colorful discussion.
Oh well. Pass. Ugh. Hold on. Call me hot swap closed first. Fuck. Fuck. Up clone. Bitter climb. It's German for polite upgrowing.
The way ascent to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
Been
So
up
what
here
else
though.
is new?
Already been there. Little boys. I hear a bird. Bok bok. Bok bok. This man will become mine upon around corner gorge. That bird side, I will probably see him. Oh, you! Senor Robot. Hurry up! No ooglets or bird yet. This guy will probably get angry and start running at something.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Well down, knocker. God damn it. I don't know actually if I can lure a bird over to Butsk. No, fuck it. I leave.
Never know when I might need these.
No? Actually been a while since we've had nighttime. Oh, you toot, toot, toot. Hubba. Worst thing is I've been up there before. But I have no closer ass spot. Certainly the wrong way. Ravagers mate. No current. I had an idea as well. Go full divinity, heal from over 100% as. Nee. Gaius Rodan Prime. This man will be a fine and angry ally in the Lost Sky. Bring many wenches to the bin. Ah, well, it's just there. Push. I waited for night for a more cinematic experience of us.
Too prepared.
I think this is the area with the big buck. A big buck today. Guess it doesn't respawn.
Need them soon enough.
Apparently some of these skill trees are... Yeah, I think these are actually from... Some of these at least are from the DLC. Weird that there's no big buck.
Looks good.
Back chicken. There was one that wasn't an ass here. Been here before and couldn't do it, go anywhere.
Guy's sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
Oh, time.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Send your sass. Wonder if I can go up the extra ass ledge now.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Can he fly? Also, I mean, he kind of sucks at machines. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Don't tell me what to don't do. Yeah, this led to nowhere before. He's installed the fucking ladder. There was this. Was this the extra ass? I forget. I could have sworn there was some bullshit up there. Wasn't there? There's like an extra ledge over here. Not that, I think. Right. What was the grapple point there? This takes me there. It's not down there. Maybe not. No. Nope, down. Can I get around? No. Eh. Could have sworn. Hold on. Oh. In order to not miss ass, I've kept tabs on where the power cells ought to be, and I think one is here.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
That thing was down in the bullshit device.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Will there? Sassant me, Frodo. Seems maybe ill-advised, considering the collision here might be outside the realm of intended.
What are you waiting for, Aloy?
God damn it. I don't want to accidentally miss it. Oh boy, bunch of YouTube videos with shit. Ugh. Okay, it's actually further ahead, it seems. Oh no, he's despawned. Oh no, I fucked it up. Oh no. Well, only one thing for it. How far back will it put me?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Yeah.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
Turns out he's broken the lock.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I mean, repair, if it blew itself up, it's basically making a new one.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
I suppose, I was considering, because the Ashes lost their ability to communicate over Ash distance with their focuses when we binned the Tallneck. I guess we're using our own Ass of the Tallnecks I asked.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Thanks, lol.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Mind your footing.
I do what I want. Bin Lord.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
Got that, Travis.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Map Lord? Map Lord. Aha. Something. Yeah, up there, I guess. Oop. So how do I get over there? No handholds up here, it seems. If I rappel, that will be the end of that. The handhold over there. Could jump for it, but that's probably no bueno. Let's see what's down here. Aha. God damn it, non-union grapple. Aha.
This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Bunker Lord. Might even get some rats in there. Into its slots. It has one slot. I hope I don't have to go the entire way up there again. Bunker Lord. .dk. This armor better be good. Better have every fucking mod slot in the game. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Blub 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 blub. Blub blub. Fisk, fisk and blub. God damn.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Ass.
Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
God
There must be some kind of code.
Fucking the hotness. Shit, do I know this? What the hell is 260? 360 is a full rotation. The 400 must be a little over 360, like in this manner. I'll be down again. Thought that would be 90. No. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. Not super on my degrees. Hmm. Seems odd numbers as well. Hmm. Hmm. I thought we'd have it. Oh. No, wait, that's right. Right, left, up, right. Right, left, up, right. Oh.
Did it. Let's have a look at
Almost
that armor
had it.
inside.
Well done.
All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Slap it down to scrap. Once again, the stomach's exposed. It's not here, is it? It's in a bin. What? No fucking... No stats, no mod, goddamn. Oh well. Should I try these again? Just to have to say it, to be able to say I've done everything. I might regret this. No, this quest uses my bow.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get tired?
I'll rest some.
Let's go again.
I was thinking the same as last time.
We make fewer mistakes.
Good plan. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them.
Yeah, no
Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
Another battle. Another test. Come on, give me a real challenge.
Oh! Missed an arrow.
You won't miss this, Ice Hunter. What can stand against? I've got it.
Get chilled for fuck's sake, come on.
Freeze. I'll drop this machine. This one's mine. I'll bring you down.
Ah.
I'll freeze.
One more, and then another fucking wave, which I don't fucking... Can I do? Not with these, just few arrows.
Not today. That's good enough for third place. Just us. So let's do better. Let's keep going.
Yes.
Together we're a blizzard. Anticipate.
4 hours for this one. Don't think that's gonna happen. more than one. 5 hours technically, I guess. Of course, both of them get huffy.
What can stand against?
It would be nice if you started doing the thing. Cannot risk missing. Yeah, this will not happen. Hold on. I can't do the thing. It would be nice if you'd be any sort of consistent with your bullshit. Come on, freeze it, the ass. Not that one, that's not the one I've been damaging. Come on, you penis. Other one, please.
Out of hunter arrows.
I've got it.
No, you haven't.
Let's call it off there.
That wasn't my best.
It happens.
Ugh.
Let's go again. We can.
I was thinking the same as last time.
We make fewer mistakes.
Good plan. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target
Oh,
them
I
when they're
should have checked
vulnerable.
the thing.
Got it.
Guess I should do the ass thing first. If I can. Might do more damage to these.
We won't be overcome. Another battle.
Jesus. I have to probably redo it because I missed it once already. But yeah, the ass is much better. I wish she wouldn't be so super shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is frustrating.
Let's
At
call
least
it
the
up
most
there.
annoying
That
ones are
wasn't gonna
the first ones.
Then I'll.
Right, let me have a look at the thingy guy. Where are they again? I guess stomach.
Wanna go again? You're gonna clear up. That's what the keep.
Let's go.
I was thinking, good plan. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable.
Then what the fuck are you hitting if you don't miss?
Keep pushing them. Real challenge. Freeze.
Fancy doesn't shoot.
What can stand against? Challenge.
It's not dead, so I have to use
Another
3
battle?
arrows on each of these. Yeah, shoot the one furthest away from me, so I have no chance of getting it before it goes. I hate you, woman.
You won't. This one's mine.
Fancy doesn't shoot. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
Where it stands.
I hate this I hate this fucking thing.
Let's call it off there.
That wasn't.
It happened.
One more try. I hate this.
Let's go. I was thinking, same good plan. Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
The most frustrating shit. He just fucking randomly shoots shit. so bad.
Will against metal.
No.
I'll bring you down.
The second ones aren't so bad. I can do 2 of those in one ass. That's alright.
Give me a real shot.
I'm so sick of this challenge. It's just so bad. It's like frustration epitomized.
Let's call it up there.
Let's see if there's any sort of actual trick to it. Because this is just fucking annoying as shit. Wait, what?
That wasn't my best.
It happens.
Let's go again.
I was thinking, same as last.
We make fewer.
Good plan. Aloy, lure the machines back here
I
and
have
I'll freeze
other
them.
kinds of arrows.
Don't worry, I don't miss.
Fuck me.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
God, actual damn. That's probably the best I've done the first round as well.
That's good enough for 3rd place.
Out of how many?
Just us 2. So let's do better. Let's keep
3rd
going.
place out of 2 mates. What the fuck?
This one's mine.
Billows. You gonna do anything? You're gonna shoot them or not? It's gonna sit up there and shit.
We've almost mastered the challenge. Go second place.
One more, I guess. It's not many arrows. Blaze canister on belly. I need to dig that out, don't I? Fuck's sake. One more.
That's the hard point, arrows.
Challenge me.
Out of control, arrows.
One fire left. be nice if you'd be helpful up there. Well, no? Are you just done?
Damn! I'm out! Then we'd better get out of here too! We got almost all of them.
I thought it was gonna explode.
Your mother? Sister?
His name was Rost.
Rost. Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him. Stout as a tree.
And you?
Myself. I never knew my parents. There's a saying, an infant means 2 fewer hands to hunt with. That challenge was their gift to me.
Let's go again. We can do better.
I was thinking the same thing. Same as last time, only...
We make few...
Good. Let's go again, Aloy. Bring the machines in close so that I can freeze them for you.
Yes. At least the first one's the worst. I think I need to go for not the horns of the thing. The third asses.
I'll bring you down. Put them in the ice.
Look how happy she is shooting the fucking ice everywhere now. Ah! Man, get down, Mr. President, his friend. Oh, Jesus.
Can stand against us.
Fuck this up. Do over.
Let's call it up there. That happened.
Blah, blah, blah.
Let's go again.
That was the same.
blah, blah,
Good
blah,
plan.
blah, blah.
Ready when you are, Aloy. Once the machines are in range, I can freeze them. I'll freeze it where it stands.
Oh, you suck so much. At least I don't have to worry about the health shit now. They don't seem to really stand still when they're frozen.
I've got it.
It's like I have to take these really fast shots at them. They're so good at dodging them.
Them will challenge me. What can stand against us? I'll drop it.
One less.
Put them in the ice.
bit's very hard to hit. That missed, but he died anyway, so I'm happy with that. No. This thing is so bad at fucking putting me into the correct ass mode when I need to. Fuck it.
We won't be overcome. That's good enough for 3rd place.
Out of how many?
Just us 2. So let's do better. Let's keep going. Not today.
Goose. Time for the frustration rounds. Getting 90 there. I should wait until I get 90.
We've almost mastered the challenge. It's a close
Oh, nice.
second
Could you
place.
freeze something, please? That would be nice. No. Could you be useful up there? He's just sitting there doing nothing. Come on.
This one's mine.
One left. Should have enough pew pew. Right, the ass lady actually wants to cooperate.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
We're stronger than they are.
To get the other asses out, I actually have to I have to overheat it or something. You can get those while it charges. I timed this right. Come on. Seem no. You are completely useless. Thank you.
Sure did.
You made that look easy.
Fucking shit.
Here, you've earned this. Were you always so tough?
I
just hate things.
I wasn't part of the tribe for most of my life. Lenore didn't want me. I guess the feeling was mutual.
What's it like to make your own path in the world?
Well, you might end up talking to yourself a lot.
So the company's good, at least.
Never again.
It was a good chat.
Think I should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
Absolutely
I think you could do
not.
whatever you put your mind to.
Let's
Never.
not say farewell. I've had enough of that to last me a dozen winters. I hope your song finds its proper end. But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that obvious?
Fate's a long climb on a high cliff for people like you and me.
Fucking okay, what do you get me? Oh, a weave score. I guess. Oh fuck, hold on. Nice. Pretty good for us. I'm gonna save the fucking shit because goddamn am I never doing that again. At least there were more arrows, so it's kind of stupid not having noticed that. Right, now for this other one. This one shouldn't be so super ass.
The best hunter.
Wait, which one was the chieftains again?
The onslaught machines. Only then.
That was
If
the,
we'll
that
need
was
a
the one
mo-
that sucked. Like,
Who? Me?
God damn it.
I got another release here.
Taking far, far too long. Got a bok, that's not gonna work against that one. Of course. By all means, run away. Waste my time. That's exactly what I want here. fucking ass. Yeah, fuck this goddamn challenge. I was supposed to not be able to be knocked back when I had this fucking shield. It's also very annoying that he sometimes will fucking lunge forward with the heavy attack, and other times he just stands in place. Of course he refuses to shoot. Terrible, awful shit is what that is. Never again. I call not asked on this. And continue plot-wise. So I will not be assing everything. Place to ass. Forgot what the Chieftain's challenge was though. I think it's kill things on a timer.
Good find.
Might give that one try, I forget what it is. Might be able to do that now. It doesn't really matter since I won't be able to get this one. Push.
Third. The Chieftain's trial is a challenge that only the largest, most dangerous learn their weaknesses quickly to best them and survive. We'll need a moment.
Okay, biggest men down there. What are we talking? Weakness chill. Squeezing them. Fuck your freeze type. Oh goddamn. Yeah, I can't be bothered with this. Fuck it. Back to plot. BTP, they call me. Fuck challenges. These guys are challenged.
I'm still counting. Very.
I'm done with
training.
Hopefully I can go further in now. I accidentally asked that. No, I can't. Damn it. Ugh, I'm gonna have to make the walk again. Mod fuck stick. Where is it? Where's the rattler again? God damn it. Ugh.
You'll do.
Accidentally touched that. I know I'd have to pin these to be able to climb, I bet. Let's see if we can sneedle our way out. Almost, come on. Honk honk. Forget the way again. Fine, okay, fall down properly so I can ask you. Fuck it, if you can't be asked. That could have gone really bad. Goddamn chickens. We are, however, at 6 hours, so I'm just gonna have to restart the stream. And then we'll be right back, and then we will probably finish the game, depending on how much it's long left. So BRB us.